Alright, last night we ended after getting the ultimate sponsor. Best stats in the game. Defense 60. Accuracy 126 bonuses. Evasion at 59. Beam weapon. The problem is, in order to fire said beam weapon, until I get some more AP, I have to turn down the accuracy. Could be higher. In order to get even a single shot out of the beam weapon right now. But that's one reason for having double assault on him. It's because he's gonna attack with his ranged weapon in the one hand. Just because it's the beam cannon. Alright. Let's see, did we check mails? Respond. Alright. We need to join our allies. What happened to the forces that got the order to disperse? I wouldn't know. Yeah, can you check? Sure thing. Let's gather our forces together before Sasaki finds out. Gotcha. Kumamoto 8th Division is in some place called Mount Shutendoji? Shutenjuju? Juju what? Mount Shutendoji? Yes, Mount Shutendoji. Why are they so far away? You probably realize that Colonel Takamura's orders sounded strange. They're waiting for the enemy to make their move. If they're on the move. What? Let's join the 8th Division then. Okay, Kazuki? Sure. What's wrong? You're still thinking about Isao? Kazuki, now's not the time. Grow up. This is pretty harsh. She's Emma's sister, remember? You're right, Alyssa. You need to think about stopping Sasaki and Lukov. I'm okay now. You can't hold a candle to your sister. Shutendoji. Looks like your kids got away. They're no fools. Say whatever you want. Alright, division is almost gone. Those kids can't stop us. What kind of deal did you make with Lukov, Minev? To make Japan's the world's leading military power. underestimate Lukov. You shouldn't underestimate us. Sasaki. Stop the Midas Project now, or Japan will be destroyed. You must not know. Midas was approved by the Japanese government. What underhanded trick did you use to accomplish that? Don't you understand? It's a chance for Japan to become a world leader. It's a pipe dream. You're a good subordinate, but you're no politician. I regret that you won't be joining us. Kawada, wipe out the 8th Division. Yes, sir. What do we do with Takamura's children? Leave them. What can they do? But Lukov said to take care of them. We don't have time for some foreigner's demands. We won't need Lukov once Midas is finished. You really have friends here? This place looks like some kind of factory. Hey guys, what's going on? I don't think they trust us. Maybe it's because you're here, Ryogo. Identify yourselves. What unit are you with? Unit? We're not attached to any unit. Stupid, how can you joke around with them like this? I'm not joking, I'm serious. You two cut it out. Who are they? Commander Tanayama. Oh, if it isn't Takaguchi. They're not enemies. I'd like to add them to the 8th Division as mercenaries. Fighting with us. But some of them are foreigners. You have something against fighting alongside foreigners? Who are you? He's Colonel Takamura's son. I see, so you're Kazuki. Seem to have some problems. Let's talk. I see, so Lukov was working with Sasaki on Midas Project. You're here to stop them. Yes, if we don't, the whole world will be in danger. What can we do? We'll cut Colonel Takamura hostage. We can't do anything rash. We'll combine all our forces and run Sasaki out of northern Kyushu. Plan on fighting all by yourselves? Lukov is a dangerous man. He will destroy Japan if he has to. We need to assemble our forces before he does that. Okay, I'll trust you. Commander Taniyama, we're under attack. Which division is attacking? It's the 4th Division, Fukuoka. Fukuoka? It must be Tanaka's men. Taniyama, please retreat to Kunamoto. Kazuki, what are you saying? We can't lose your 8th Division here. We'll take care of everything here. Just go. Think like your father. Alright, I'll retreat. Takaguchi, please take care of Alyssa. Don't worry. 8th Division will go to Kunamoto base. The enemy is approaching. Hurry. Another save. Let's get going. Let's see. 6 lancers. 4 missiles. Or sorry, 3 missiles, 3 machine guns. Division is on the move. It's too late to run now. Let's act them from behind. That's impossible. This is as far as you go. Listen to the boy and go home. What? Who are you? Bears, destroy them! Seize them! Seize them! Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go Rio, go. Beam weapon. Damn shield. I will kick that. Really? Really? Just go shoot down trees for no reason? No. Dodge. Oh. Capitalize on it. Oh, good, he's surrendering. Really? Well, I'm gotta reset if it kills him. Okay, good. That's not who I meant to move. That is. Just to get him to surrender. Get the Wanzer, that's all I cared about. Get him, girl! Is taking a pounding. Thankfully, the Wanzer's got it. Laser beams. Shoot up there and attack. Well, he wouldn't have surrendered anyway. Never mind. He said nope. Nope. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, pretty. Alright. Just jump down behind you. Punch ya. Because, like I said, boom. Step right, girl. Ow. Yeah, of course. Kick him while he's down. Get an arm, bro. Just like zap an arm. You don't want me to capture any monsters, do you? You're gonna die. I'm not giving up though. Alright, just try not to hit the button. Never mind. That's okay. Aww! Took one too many turns, apparently. Where's the 8th Division? I made it to Kunamoto in one piece. Oh, they're pulling back for now. Now's the time to escape. Okay, let's meet up at Kunamoto. Now, apparently I did not. Oh. shop. Alright, 3 upgrades. Okay, where's my genius? Swap that. Apparently that one is already good enough. Alright. I think everyone's maxed out. Alright, save. Battle should get increasingly easier for me at this point. Seven Wanzers in the next fight. So the Fukuoka squad didn't get them. The 8th Division returned to Kunamoto. Other forces are joining them there. Call Kuroi. Yes, sir. Kawada, which squads are ready to attack? Squad in Saga is standing by. You call me, sir? Kuroi, the Saga squad is yours. Take them to Kunamoto base, destroy the 8th Division before they join the others. Yes, sir. Sounds like you're having trouble. So, Lukov, when did you get here? It doesn't matter. What happened to the mercenaries? I told you to destroy them. Don't worry, I know where they are. And the opposition forces are still fighting? I can use the DHC forces to wipe them out. It's not necessary. I already sent my men to take care of it. We'll see how they do. You need not worry. Mr. Taniyama, how are things shaping up? Forces from Kagoshima and Miyazaki are heading here. They're gathering more forces along the way. Commander Taniyama, one of Sasaki's squads is moving. They're heading south on Highway 208. Heading straight to Kunamoto. They want to take the base. About the other enemy forces. They're not moving. The force is too small. Did they underestimate us? We should attack them before they reach Kunamoto. Wait. What is it, Alyssa? Take a look at the map. This is the enemy's route, right? Yes, and Kunamoto is along Route 208. What's wrong, Alyssa? Taniyama, what's located here? This is Omuda. There's a small harbor here, but... Mr. Taniyama, please send a recon force out there. Okay, that's not a problem. Alright, Alyssa? Yes. Alright. Okay, we should apparently get more mail. Ready to leak for the rebels. Can't do anything about it. I guess. Thought I'd give up that easily. I'm in Ravnui. I couldn't find anything at the Orsha lab, but a Japanese scientist told me a few things. His name is Kazumi Kato, an environmental engineer. Imaginary Number Project was considered a failure, like the real number project that came before it. But it was a success. The head of Ravnui Fund might be an imaginary number. Ravnui is keeping the Imaginary Numbers Project shrouded in secrecy. Norman Bates might also be an imaginary number. The project produced many subjects that went insane. He was a victim of an experiment. Not that it makes him innocent. And we are able to apply to that one. Can't believe you're in Ravnui. Thanks for the information about the Imaginary Numbers Project. You need to stop now. I'll handle it from here. You'll understand once your case is resolved. I'll tell you everything when I get back to UCS with your birthday gift. It's not giving me the option to send an email. What's going on? I don't understand. Don't you think it's strange that the enemy is attacking us head on? Not really. But they don't need to. There are lots of ways to wipe this out. So they're planning something else. Oh, the harbor. If they use the harbor at Omuda, they could approach from the sea. They could hit us from behind if we deployed on the highway. Alyssa, you're a genius. We're all doing everything we can. It's still just an assumption. Let's wait for a recon to report back. We'll get ready in the meantime. Sure, I've already done that. I can look. That was the thing that I hadn't checked. Oh my gosh. $156. Yeah, that's the one. We finally can add some freaking new weapons, man. Backpacks. What about backpacks? Oh, look at that. 8-item backpacks. Alright, so that's it for him. You're probably gonna need this. Arc barrel. What? Can't equip 2? How close are you? -1. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do about your equip. Doesn't change your weight any. That actually does make it worse. Put your legs. I guess only by going down would you get. By going down to a 2-step, would you be able to get more power out? Grr. These arms. can technically leave you slightly weaker. Or I could switch you and get you... Alright, we would need to get him double shot too. And I don't think that he can equip those arms right now. Yeah, that's a lot of weight that he can't do. So it's looking like I have to change his body out. Alright, let's go that. And right hand should be able to take the arrow now. Alright, that means you're set up now. Alright, first, take you off. Then... Alright, now we'll see if you can equip something on your hand. No! That is a definite no. You are totally out of energy. Oh wait, I forgot. Backpack. Alright, alright. Left hand. Still can't fit anything. Not from here. I think I... No, even that is a -6. I do think that there's still something she could equip. I just have to go buy it from the shop. The network shop. Alright, so you are... You are overloaded too. You can't even change your body. You're in a max power body. Might be able to change your arms. Melee ones. still got the Kyoke on that upgrade. I don't even want that on. Alright, we may have to give up the flamethrower. I don't think you've learned firing squad yet. No. Alright, so let's go ahead and get you Getty on the other side too. Sniper, can you take a punch of some sort? Yes, you can. That'll be fun. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, you're -9 for both hands. So it's like I need 20 weight. You're already running a high energy body. Nothing but melee arms. Not quite. I could do the double shot arm. No, those wouldn't change anything. Do the hit or miss arms. Gotta upgrade them. Still need 4 more for the other hand. We don't know what those do. Still gotta figure out a right hand weapon. I guess she's gonna be stuck with the 6-item backpack. Alright, I think that's as good as the she's gonna get. Just got mixed up. Arms, because I'm trying to learn. Well, I put that one on just for extra triggers. Why aren't you upgraded? Did I swap your arm off with somebody else? Must have. Oh well. Let's go upgrade you. Alright. You're set up weapon-wise. Marcus. Shouldn't be an issue. Don't think you can swap backpacks. Last but not least, start at your backpack. Alright, and alright. That's Kazuki's backup Wanzer. I want to keep it upgraded and everything. It says there are new Wanzer parts, but I've had these three since early game. I stole them from people. Alright. I thought I changed... No, I did. Alright, save after all that. To the bar! What's wrong? Coup got you down? The customer over there is wearing me out. What do you mean? Why don't you ask him? Can't believe Colonel Takamura started a coup. I haven't gone outside since the coup. How did you get here? Been here since the coup started. Understand now? How can anyone go outside? You want me to escort you back home? No, I'm staying here till it's safe. Girl, you got problems. Alright. Leave. Back over to the base. How is everything? Recon says that there are many large civilian ships entering the harbor. Civilian ships? Must be their cover. I bet you they have LSTs inside. You're absolutely right. Mr. Taniyama, please take half my force to Highway 208. Make it look like we've fallen for their trick. Yes, then we'll surprise them. We're splitting up teams again? Oh, this fucking arm. Shoulder. Begin landing, hurry! Stop right there! You know exactly what you're trying to do. We've got all the other units. It's over. Surrender. Must be pretty sharp to figure all this out. Let all units know that we're boarding the landing. Lieutenant Kuroi? I figured out our plan. Cancel the assault. Planning on running away? Not very courageous, are you? Nah, they're just afraid of me. Don't worry, I'll deal with you myself. Alright, we have 3 rifles. We have 2 impact melees and 2 fire missileers. So we're going impact, because those punches hurt. Alright, we want Kazuki right there. We'll put Ryogo there, Emma there. We want Kazuki here because this gives him free shot on anybody. Someone's got some evasion. Can't tell what he's got. Are you a puncher? I think you're a puncher. you guys are. Okay, so that guy is a fist. These are the missiles. These guys. So we'll zap that one. Pew. You're a puncher. No, you're a rifle. Ooh, someone's dodgy. Oh my gosh. That sucks. And I forgot to do items. Mother. I forgot to stock items on anyone with the new backpack. We're gonna have to reset our... go back to our save. Ow. Yeah, load that one. Back to the shop. Buy items. Alright, stock I've got quite a bit in stock. Alright, we'll take a restore max and a restore high and a repair. Oops, not what I meant to do. Change his backpack. I can't change his backpack. So never mind. Probably for anti-fire. You didn't need that arm, did you? Hey, hey, hey! Don't tackle me! Come on, guys. Start dodging. Or not. Just let yourself get blown up. You don't have bad items. Fuck. Ow. Come on, Ryogo. Dodge. Oh, wow. Really? You had to hit the arm that you had already hit? You've only got one restore. I'm not getting any skill activations, man. Except for Emma. And she's not doing any good. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to go with a different strat for this. Doesn't recommend any particular. I'm gonna go anti-fire. That's what I'm talking about. Take out the good arm. One shot. Alright, we're gonna go back behind the buildings where they can't shoot at us. I don't know. It's supposed to be on those crates? In those crates? What's going on there? Yeah, we're not gonna rush into combat with those guys. Grenade. Only hit the gunner. That's okay. No! Not allowed. Got some free body damage on that. Behind the buildings. Alright, gotta kill you. Ouch! Not confused, so I can zap somebody. I zap the guy next to me, I have the chance of punching him as well. That's one out of the fight. Actually, two, technically. Alright, let's try and get him. Of course, it was a miss. Got him. I think I'm gonna be okay with that. Where are you going? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go down here. Start throwing missiles at you. Come on. Got the main guy. Motherfucker. Well, why didn't you go behind him and do that before? Didn't you hit the arm? Last grenade, I think. No, already out. Got his good arm, though. Gotta get rid of this guy. only take one step away. Oh, I stunned him. Good. I didn't realize I stunned him. This is not a threat. That's a problem. Okay, got rid of him. Defeated by the likes of you. How shameful. Yes, you must commit seppuku. Alright, start slinging missiles over here. I don't think Emma's in range right now. And it's gonna take forever for Kazuki to get back over there. Broke one arm. I should probably try and kill this guy. Otherwise... Re-stunned. Oh no, don't need to repair again. Okay, I can... Never mind, I can go back and finish off the puncher. And just shoot him one more missile at him. There's one arm. Oh, and he's surrendering. That's a lot of Wanzers. Yeah. Performance was shitty, but 6 Wanzers out of the 7 enemies? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. The other units seem to have retreated. That was too easy. The leader must be pretty smart to figure out that he had no chance. I'm pretty good when I get serious. I've never been serious about anything. Shave. Didn't mean to save over that, but that's okay. Network shop. It's, Alright, Kazel. Apparently mine is equal to it. Same. Must have already got one at this level. That one's not quite upgraded as much, so... Someone's using the Enyo, so it's definitely maxed out. Oh, it didn't change. Got the activation computer. Guess I need to find who's got it. You got it. Okay. Let's switch you to that. Change the battle skill. I want Kazuki to have the activation computer for now. Change the battle skills. Alright. Activation goes down, the combo goes up. What do you have on? No, we want high activation, not necessarily high combo. Okay, I don't need to keep that other one then. Medium for her on both is good because she actually does have things that can combo. Because she could pilot damage, AP 30, zoom with a rocket launch. So she could fire 3 rockets in one turn. Of course, if I had salvo, she could fire 6 rockets in one turn, but that's a whole nother story. So we're good with that on that. Dennis, what do you have? Auto, zoom. Yeah, you just want activation up. You, I think. You, we actually want combo on. We want high combo, not necessarily high activation. See, you are also a comboer. You are nothing but combo. I think you already have. Yeah, you got a medium. We're going to switch you to a high. And Lenny, you don't have any skills, so honestly we need to give you an activation one, but for now, I guess we'll put this one on you. It's just because Lenny's the last character you get, and like all of the skills mostly require no shoulder weapons. And he's always got shoulder weapons. Honestly, I'd have to do a whole nother run through and use him as something else, melee or ranged weapons. So, let me grab another bottle of water. We will continue. Everyone is here thanks to Kazuki. Now we can begin the counterattack. That was easy. JDF is no match for us. Don't get cocky. Sasaki will get serious now. You know they can't trick us now. They'll throw everything they've got at us. Damage could be insurmountable. This is where the real fighting begins. Takaguchi, any movements? No, the enemy hasn't moved. Let's see. Let's be patient. I hate waiting. Stand by just in case. So a long chain of events to get to. You must be a soldier, I can tell. Here's the password from Ministry of Transportation's website. It's Sing TJ. Remember to train, you guys. I'm pretty sure I already had that. Alright, we will save there again. Because when we go back to the base, I didn't restock items, did I? I got distracted by computers. No, I did. Okay. Did I? Or did I not use those? I thought I used his for Star Max, and I don't remember buying a new one, but, wish she could wear a bigger backpack. About to have to split the teams again, so I do need to worry about things. I'm thinking, even though she's not very skilled with it, I'm thinking about switching her to a grenade launcher as well. It's a little late to start learning a grenade launcher at this point in the game, but that is what really turned the battle around, was bringing in Lenny. I think I gotta do that. Alright. Mr. Taniyama, is the enemy moving? Yes, finally. Takaguchi, explain. Yes, sir. Sasaki's Fukuoka, Kurume, and Sasebo forces have reformed to attack. This is the attack route we confirmed. From Sasebo via Omuta to Kunamoto. Also from Kurume via Omuta to Kumamoto. Lastly from Fukuoka via Mount Aso, then to Kunamoto. See, a multi-pronged attack from Omuta and Mount Aso. We plan to divide our forces and overwhelm us with numbers. What do we do? Facing that many enemies is pretty risky. I think the enemy is pretty well tied down at Mount Aso. Yes, guerrilla tactics should slow them down, but not for too long. While they're tied down, we can smash the enemy on the highway. Full deployment along Highway 208 then? No way. If we do that, the damage here will be bad. Why don't we use the enemy strategy? Enemy strategy? Earlier the enemy landed at Omuta. Yes, now we do the opposite. We can catch the enemy in a pincher attack. Mr. Taniyama? Yes, you want us to keep the enemy on Highway 208. You take all the juicy missions. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. You're better suited for those missions. Let's divide our forces. Ikazuki, can I lead the Mount Aso group? Yeah, sure, why not? Just kinda want to. Okay, I'm counting on you. Alright. We will send... Dennis... Lenny... No! Did not mean to add Yun there. Wait. She's automatically going there? That sucks. No, not really, but... Alright, save again. Everyone ready? Let's go. Kyushu. Oh, dude, I see them! Just asking to get rocked. Oh yeah, let's go. You get knocked out of your Wanzer last time you fought? Okay, it's all vehicles in this one. And they all have piercing, so that's why we are, set to all piercing. Zoop! Some beefy tanks, though. Really? misses flamethrower. But I just couldn't squeeze it. Beefy. 342% chance of hitting. Alright. Let's drop a grenade. Flip one. They've decided to pick on the right target. Ow. Really? You're like, stop him! free tank? You don't get to keep tanks. This is getting pretty tough. What? That was the easiest fight we had in forever. You're the one who wanted to do this. Quit beating around the bush and restock. They'll be back. Suki, waste the guy on Amuda. I can't hold out much longer. Shut up and get moving. Ouch. Those two. I don't know what's up. Okay. I have the risk, and I don't think I have that yet. Let me check. Graphic data. Yeah, I don't have picaresque. Alright. Front units engaged in combat. Good. All units spread out and flank the enemy. Didn't we blow you up? Do you have confirmation on those mercenaries? No, we have no visual confirmation. Why? Why aren't they attacking? Are they not after this place? No, I'm sure they'll eventually come here. Special forces, eh? What are they doing back here? They knew what we were trying to do. Fine, we'll settle the score here. Lieutenant, enemies from behind! It's those mercenaries! I knew they'd come. What are you planning? What do you intend to do with Midas? Japan is going to rot if things don't change. A new ideal stage must be created before that happens. It's ridiculous, simply Japanese fighting each other. It's for the greater good. All those standing in the way will die. Wow. Greater good? What come of sacrificing human lives? You will never understand my ideals. I'm going to settle this right here. Prepare to die. Alright. We got 3 riflemen. 2 tanks with piercing weapons. And the helicopters with piercing and missiles, so we're going piercing. Crap. I didn't check his upgrades. He didn't have all his upgrades. Get the counter? No. No counters. Because I'm not quite where I can hit the helicopters. You are a dodgy bastard. All dodgy. on, Kazuki. Come on, man. He's right there. Can I punch it? No. Come on, bro. It doesn't matter if you combo if you don't hit him. Ow. One more grenade. I think I'm gonna focus it on that one. And he's fainted. You're back. Okay. There. Gets both of the trucks. And all three of the wands are still. Almost the helicopter. Good hit. Thank you. Fools, you'll understand you're the mistake. Japan won't be saved now. I mean, that's what we're trying to do, so I don't know what you're talking about. We have the power of God and enemy on our side. Okay, we can missile you to get you to surrender. Uh-oh. Never mind. I didn't think it would hit him that hard. No. I have to heal. Man, this turn. I knocked them out of the fucking helicopter. It landed on the rooftop. That's kind of cool. There's little things like this that made the game really cool back in the day. I could just blow up the helicopter. Leave him stranded on that rooftop. Thank you. You don't want to give up after that? You sure about that? I did a couple more attacks than I needed, but... Oh, actually like 8 more attacks than I needed. I mean, it was only 3%. Okay. Looks like they've retreated. ASO units have retreated, but I'm sure they'll be back. We'll counterattack before that happens. Shave. The next fight has 4 lancers and 2 tanks. Big tanks. Take up 4 squares tanks. Have over 3,000 hit points tanks. Well, the body has 17. Wheels have... I need to go network shop and upgrade. You're all upgraded, I know that for sure. But we should check everybody else. You're all good. I think it's just Marcus. Don't need you. She's not going to be able to learn it. You don't quite have enough to do that. It would be really nice to learn. You actually have a pair of young size equipped. Takes your movement down, but you can actually put a new backpack on, can't you? Yes. One restore max. One restore low. And you're stuck on 2 legs. Yeah. Two space legs. Alright. Save. And I need to change my headset. It started beeping at me, and it gets insistent if you don't listen to it. To stop Sasaki's momentum, it's our turn to attack. Let's attack Sasebo. Commander Taniyama, Sasebo base wants to negotiate a ceasefire. Ceasefire? What are they planning now? They dispatched a messenger. Is it a trap? It's hard to tell. Maybe they realized their mistake. I hope so. Commander Kawada, you're the ceasefire messenger? You finally realize your mistake? You're still pretty cocky. It's not me, it's him. Taniyama, there's no point in fighting anymore. Takamura, I knew you were working for Sasaki. Shut up and listen for a change. Commander Taniyama, we don't have much time. I'm listening. Takamura, did Sasaki agree to the ceasefire? Yes, Chief of Staff Sasaki agreed. Why would he agree? He was willing to start a civil war. The situation changed. What happened? DHC fleet began invading Japan. It's Lukov. Yes. He's using the DHC fleet to get to Midas. Why didn't you stop him? Didn't think he would try anything so risky. Told you not to underestimate him. He used you all. He wants Midas, and he destroyed Japan to get it. He's waiting for Sasaki to start a civil war. He never intended to work with us. Now you're begging us for help? That's why it was so easy for Lukov to use you. Stop it, Kazuki. What's done is done. Think about what we can do to stop him. Now's not the time to lay blame. We must stop Lukov. We brought this upon ourselves. Alright, we'll agree to the ceasefire. What now? Do we know where Lukov is? Lukov is headed for Okinawa. Okinawa? Midas is in Okinawa, Ocean City. If he gets Midas, the entire world will be in danger. We must stop that from happening at all costs. Taniyama, go with Kawada to fight off the DHC fleet. Okay. Doing it for Japan. I won't let DHC invade us. We'll be separated from now on. Don't worry, we'll take care of the DHC fleet.
Yes.
Right. Talk us out to move on to the new battle. What about us? Kazuki, you're going to stop Lukov. Why? You don't even trust me. Because you understand Lukov. You also have two people who know how Lukov thinks. Kazuki, prove to me that what you've been doing is right. Kazuki, let's go. Let's put an end to all this. You can do it. You can stay behind if you're scared, Kazuki. Shut up. Alright, let's get going. Wait, you're coming with us? Of course. You don't know the layout of Ocean City. How do we get to Okinawa? Is there a way we can sneak in? Mizumi Harbor is nearby. Should be a new type of LST in the garage. Lukov wouldn't know that. Okay, everyone. Not much time. Let's hurry. I don't see any hovercraft. There should be one at the dock. Hurry up and load the Wanzers. Who made you the leader? Targets in LZ. All units initiate landing. Alright, so we got two big guys. Two guys with shotguns, and two guys with fists. Oh, they got shotguns and fists. All units commence attack. Suzuki. They're here ahead of us. They know. Knew this wasn't going to be easy. Get back. It's dangerous here. I know. Careful, Kazuki. Don't worry. Alright. Put you... there. Emma. You're there as well. You go there, and you go there. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Alright, yeah. So, rate of fire. Double salt. See you later. Unfortunately, I gotta go with the AP0 and avoid 80. That's only got the one. We will wait. guys aren't even real numbers. You're imaginary. You can't hurt me. Alright, guess we're going after the tank. Nice damage. Alright. You should be able to do this now. Rainfire. We'll zoop over here to block them come up the ramp. You can zoop over here too. They'll zoop over here too. I said no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, you got ups. Oh my goodness. Oh, that hurt me so much. Keep doing that. Alright. Three there. And deal with one of the closer ones too. So let's do that. Let's just focus fire on this guy. That same spot. Wow. Rosavia, please stop. You're killing me. Come on, bro. Yes, please. Come together. Don't use your missiles. Those might hurt me too much. Oh, I'm so hurt. If we do that, we get the surrender, and still hit 3. Nice! And we killed the one tank. That's even better. Hey. You said you could do that. Got one more. Looks like we broke off Rosavia's arms, so she's harmless. Just gotta deal with this guy and the shotgunner. Oh. That's worrisome. could get the bonus for killing her if we get his body. Oh, good. I get to fire it again next turn. It got the legs, though. That's fine. She'll start slinging missiles at the tank. That's a pretty powerful missile. That should get the arm. Wow. I did not expect it to do that much. Okay. Alright, that's your last grenade. Yep, he's surrendering. First level up with that. Sort of look up. I should leave the rest to you. He doesn't deserve you, girl. You're better than him. How much? Yeah, you're just like next to dead. This fight ended up being super easy. It wants to surrender. It wants to surrender to me. Oh, if only I could keep you. I should let someone that can kill it for sure go up and kill it. Which would be she should be able to do it. But if she doesn't, I can always hit it with someone else. This should kill it. Gonna eject right here next to you, and my turn, and my turn. Because I didn't eliminate all the enemies. Instead, I captured 2 of them and took 1 extra turn. Well, shit, man. Guide says that was... I should have done that in 6 turns for platinum. But I did it in 9 and still got platinum. Sorry. Load them up. We're running out of time. Okay, everyone. Go in with the launchers. They're all loaded. Let's move out. Copy that. Here we go. You kind of hit the light there, man. And is this how they actually launch boats? I mean, I guess they would have to build them on dry land and then get them out onto the sea somehow. We've got mail. Sorry it took so long to reply. After defeating Shanghai, we retreated to Wuhan. Commander Huang died, but our search team rescued Quang. He's injured, but okay. I contacted his sister. Fortunately, the military has been overzealous in wiping us out. Pulling back further, I'm in command for now, and Chang is helping me. We're heading back to Guangzhou. It'll be a while before we reorganize. Reading your mail made me realize that we forgot our real goal. We only fought to win. We need to rethink how we change this country. Quang is safe. Good. Cheng's working hard. The rebels will be okay. Hope so. Mine's actually better, so... Alright. So Tiandong legs are a good thing. Mine's equal. Which one did I learn? It's the legs. Alright. Shave. This place is really bustling. Deep Sea is landing. Of course it is. This current situation. Ocean City is under their control. THC is now moving into mainland Okinawa, trying to seize Midas along with Ocean City. You just gonna sit there and watch? How do we get into Ocean City? Take a look here. The only way to get to Ocean City is the bridge. Doesn't DHC Army control the bridge? Are there any other ways in? We could land at the civilian harbor, but that would take too much time. With current equipment, our only option is a sea. Get hard and fast? That's right. Look at this. This is the civilian residential area where Midas is being kept. Wow, what a complicated underground network. It's a real fortress. Hold on, Midas is buried under the city? That's correct. Oh, unbelievably stupid! Sasaki was holding the civilians hostage to keep us away from Midas. He ended up hurting himself. This is the objective, where Midas is located. The lowest level. We need to enter here within the city, and then go through the climate control sector. Lukov will be expecting this, of course. That's the shortest path to Midas. Don't have much time left. We'll have to go with this route. I'm ready. Final battle, be prepared. Not ready. No, not ready yet. Let's go see what's in the hangar. What you got? Kazuki, Ryogo, Kolki. Where are you guys? Have you been on the throne this whole time? What are you doing here? DHC military invaded Ocean City. We were evacuated. First the coup, now the DHC invasion. What's happening, Japan? We'll stop the DHC. Are you fighting the DHC military? Sort of. There's no time. I'll explain when we get back. Alright. I'll wait for you. Come back alive. Yeah. Yeah, I did that already. I don't think there's anything new. Did we get more mail? We did get more mail. it's actually much cheaper to go from nothing to max level than it is to level it up progressively throughout the game. And there we go. We're out of money. Alright, medicine time. Back to the command room. Let's do this. Let's see, how many more missions I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more missions. I don't think I'll get through them all tonight, unless I push a little later than normal. Security looks tight. How are you gonna get through, man? I'll create an opening. Rush in when you got the chance. Opening? How do you expect to do that? How do you think? We under attack? Attack! Attack! Father! That's crazy! That fool, he's gonna kill himself! Let's go. Alright, we are looking at... two tanks. 2 grenaders. And 2 shotgunners. I'm definitely going fire. guys are not where I thought they were going to be. Right, are these the Grenadiers, or... No, the Grenadiers are in the back. Okay. That's fine. These are the shotgunners, so... Step forward and... center that on you. Let's get wrecked. He needs to swoop in and come to her rescue. Are you? I have to do a restart on this one. Just got wrecked. Really? She's toast, and Kazuki's down now. They're actually being careful of their allies. Past missions with Grenadiers, they really don't give a shit about their allies. And yeah, I think that's a wipe. Actually, how badly I got wrecked, I think I should anti-impact. That guy. Top one. I will make it where he can't counter, I think. Yeah. Couldn't have gotten one of the arms, huh? Like the one with the gun? Alright. That's fine at this point. I don't need money. I don't need the Wanzers. I got one of every Wanzer part in my inventory. Yeah, baby. Alright, I think I'll topple and stun for it. Zoop! No damage. Oh boy. Yeah. You got rocked. think she's gonna wake up this turn. Oh? Oh! Hello, new skill. Great trigger moment. So that's what he learns from his arms. Yeah, they're just out of range right now. But can I hit one of you? Can I interest one of you on a missile? Maybe to your left arm? Okay, right. Going to... I don't want to put her in harm's way right now. So I'm going to put her over here. Item. Repair her legs. Oh, you're not really that bad off. It just looks worse than it is. Okay. If I put them next to you, it's kind of... I kind of want to bait out their grenades. So this will probably bait out a couple grenades. Ow. If it doesn't... If it hits, he's gone. Thank God. Yeah, I'm out of range. Just drop grenades on the tank that brought us here. Kazuki's dad is in, and yeah, you know. Thank you. A big ol' hit, and he's surrendering. I wonder if his friend got hit. Killed his friend instead of letting him surrender. rather than let him be captured by the enemy. Blow him up. Now he wants to surrender. Hey, we got one. Still got plat. I've done pretty well in getting platinum ranks on most of their levels. Father! Hey! Answer me if you're still alive! Shut up! Over here. Calm down, will you? You're okay. What were you thinking? Have to be willing to take risks if we want Midas. Let's get going. Yeah, you're definitely father and son. How do you figure? He acts just like you, Kazuki. Network. Well, items. I don't know what time it was when I did the last save. Let's just go down one and on it. Okay, I had saved. Fix it! Going down to Ocean City. Ugh. Two new monsters that I don't know. If I can capture them. Okay, never mind. One is a tank. With a, it has a beam weapon. It has a melee attack. And a piercing cannon. I'm thinking mostly piercing is what we're gonna end up doing on this one. Okay, so it's actually 3 big units and then 3 young size. Alright, target found. So Lukov, they've arrived as you expected. Kazuki, I knew you'd come to interfere. But it's futile. My plan is flawless. Deploy all units. What a grand welcoming party. Where's the entrance? Suzuki, that's the entrance to the lower level. Lukov. Lukov's deploying also. Be careful, he's determined to stop us here. Yeah, you better not walk around without any armor. Find a safe place to hide with it, Lisa. Are you ready? This time he means business. That's how I like it. I'll show him I mean business too. Chink, chink, chink. Chink. Alright. Piercing is the way to go on this mission, apparently. Suzuki there. There. Yeah. 90% chance with 50% or 60% miss chance from the. No, let's get closer. We'll just go ahead and loop up next to you. Give you a good punch in the leg. Everything either hits Kazuki or only gets the one. Not worth that, so we'll just rocket him. Go combo. Go combo, girl. Pilot damage? No? I showed that tree who's boss. Blowing up cars for fun. Deal with them. I'm moving to the next phase. Could have activated a new body smash. That would have been great. Okay, Marcus is where she could move to and still grenade, so... Punched me back. Alright, that gets both of the big guys and one of the small guys. Double shot. Nice. Everyone's getting levels. Do they have piercing too? They do! They've got machine guns. tell how many of the little guys I'm getting, but I'm getting a lot. Need to take a turn to heal. Unfortunately, I moved. Hopefully this doesn't hit and or kill Yun, because I gotta do it. It hit her. It killed her. I should have moved her first and gotten her out of the way. Why did I do that? Oh. It's compounding my stupid actions now. You've had missiles this whole time and you haven't used them? Yeah. Yeah. Really? Really? Alright. Yeah. I could finish this. That wouldn't be an issue, but... That time. Really? From 80 damage? Forced discharge. I can't capitalize on it. Oh, I'm confused. Sir, look off. My apologies. That was a lot of medals. Not what I meant to do. I meant to actually shoot the guy sitting outside his Wanzer. Since I can't keep it, I'm better off destroying it for the extra XP. Alright, up on the shelter. Gotcha. Now who's going to be the first one to go through? I'll go. Follow me. Feel like I got at least one more in me. It's just money. What is this place? This is the city's maintenance center. We're in the heart of the city. No telling what's up ahead. So let's just stay back until we secure it. Okay. Melissa, you must protect yourself. Yes, I understand. Kazuki, we're going. Coming. Oh no, they'll spread out. They'll pick us off. It's like we need rifles. They just won't give up. Yeah, we got more of them over here. Suzuki, let's rush him. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Those those cannons run around on tracks. We're going to hit them from range. So we're gonna go impact though, because they got shotguns and melee. I guess they only have 14. Ow! think it even hits him. Really? Get a stun or anything on this guy? stun or something, man. Broke you good, arm. Good. Get that one, I would have to hit Kazuki, so won't be doing that. Just gonna hit the rest of them. Oh, damn it! Really? Yeah, this is definitely the last one. I'm getting sleepy. that? Alright. That one sucked, but that's fine. Midas is below us, right? Yeah, so we just disassemble Midas. Lugov's plan is done for. Showdown with Lugo will be in there. Melissa, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Come this far, I can't afford to be scared. Well, dudes and dudettes, let's go meet this Midas. Alright. Network. Show up. Alright. That's gonna be where we leave it tonight. Are gonna raid into Rivers. They are playing Final Fantasy XIV. They're a pretty cool streamer. I watch them a lot. Uh, you should watch them too. So let's go say hi. By doing that. All right, here we go. We'll do this before I forget. Stop the stream.